Oh, YouTube, Kenshi, day 2. This is no prior knowledge, no help, no guidance, no looking things up. Just brute forcing our way through the systems in this game and trying to learn it to the best of our ability. So, will I succeed? Will I have miserable, horrible failures along the way? Well, let's find out together. Let me just put a little message here in the YouTube chat. All right, we'll go live. Get the URL copied over. Oh, YouTube chat's not showing up. Let's try one more time. Well, that's weird. Hmm. Please hold. I don't know why it just doesn't want to show up today. Let me try popping it out again and see what happens. Very strange. I guess we don't get to see YouTube chat on screen today. Unless it suddenly decides to start showing up. Love changing nothing and having the overlay break. I know. Can I do this again? Like, what happens if I make a new... So, what kind of capture is it? Browser? All right, that'll work. Well, sorry, y'all, to spend the first 10 minutes of stream troubleshooting, but you know how it is sometimes. Let me see if I can just get a Stream Deck button set up for this real quick. Perfect. All right. That's what we call working on the fly. Kenshi, here we go. Maybe maybe now OBS would like to capture the game. I love how reliable streaming tools are. Is it just me that's bad at things, or does all of this stuff just break for everybody all the time? There we go. All right, thanks for sticking it out with me. 12 minutes later, well, I guess only 7 because my starting soon screen was 5, but 7 minutes later, we are into the game again, and we left off at Okran's Golf. So, what's the plan for today? Given that I still don't really know how to play this game, I think I've got to stick with the simple strategies to earn some money, get some experience, and perhaps recruit new crew. So, uh, yeah, we might look at mining, we might look at setting up an outpost, we might look at recruiting some people to help us out with those things and see what we can figure out today. Everybody's supposed to have tech difficulties as a streamer now and then, just the way it is. Yeah, apparently. Kenshi is very temperamental. Last time you opened it full screen, then switched to borderless in stream, so who knows what broke. True. All right, now in looking at my map, there was some copper mining opportunities sort of this direction. In fact, I believe there were some right here. And I believe the copper mining was more lucrative than the iron mining. So maybe we want to do a little bit of that to start us off. And if I were to look at putting down a base somewhere, I would think it would be somewhere in this vicinity. If we got some manpower where we could, take on the starving bandit groups that wander here, somewhere in the middle of this seems like a good opportunity to set down a little base and maybe some farming or something. How are we looking right now? I've got 1,100 cats, 3 dried meat, and some bandages. Find Barbie, she... Indeed, Rez. All right. Love and devotion, brother, of course. Love and devotion. Tech hunters. I don't recall running into tech hunters before. $1,100 cats. Cats are currency. Yes, cats are currency. I don't really know the background, but they are. Oh, interesting. I came out a different side of stack than I anticipated, but let's see what's in the area here as far as resources and such go. What are you? Okay, you're just a decoration rock. You're not a mining rock. What if we prospect? Fertility is 100 here. That's not bad. It's arid, but it's green. Water is 60, and we show 0 for stone, iron, and copper. believe we've traveled this way before. Space Monkey, welcome in. How you doing? Howdy, howdy. I'm not seeing much in the way of mining. What are you? Are you iron? You're iron. Iron quality 100%. That's not terribly far from stack. I mean, it's kind of right out the front door. Have we mastered this game yet? Totally. Where are we? We are... we are inside the iron. How you doing, Space Monkey? It's good to see you. Supposed to be... Uh-oh. Supposed to be working. I had a feeling I was going to be set upon. I is still giving you some issues. Sorry to hear that. That actually wasn't a terrible attack we received. Who are you? So there's our hungry bandits. These are hungry bandits. And the guards just let them walk basically right up to the gates. See, this is the problem I'd been having in this area. These groups are pretty big. Exactly. I feel like if it was a couple, I could take them on, but... Alright, well, we know we can pretty much outrun them, so let's at least go gather our iron that we were mining. If I could find some animals to hunt as well, I could get a pretty good price for their pelts and get myself some food at the same time. But I just haven't run into that many wild animals that are in a position to be hunted. It's one of those games that would keep you awake at night, endlessly plotting what if you do this or that. I believe you could put some significant time into this game. All right, so that iron basically is going to get me enough money to pay for another piece of meat that I used up while mining the iron. Green fruit. So with 10 green fruit, I can create a little farm thing. But I need to figure out where to put it first. Boogie, what's up, Boogie? Good to see you. What if I take on one of these? How much do these bounties cost? I'm doing good, Boogie. Thank you for asking. Just trying to figure out this game. So, what if we drag this over here? I don't think that cost me anything. Wanted Els. It's a Greenlander, male. Eyewitness description says fat as a bug house. Public nuisance wanted on account of multiple bar thefts. So I'm assuming we need to find this Els. I don't know if we can get any more information, though. So maybe we look in town for this Els person. Hello? I thought this was a bunch of enemies T-posing, but no, they're training mannequins. Okay. As I recall, I thought there were multiple bars in here. Mechanical shop. Although, maybe the nuisance wanted for bar thefts will not be in the bar. Who knows? Invincible, immortal roof enemies. Where's Brecht? Griffin. Bombing him. Oh, there's a fence. Okay. Yep, they told me about them. Ninja, thief. I wonder if Els is somebody that I just have to encounter out and about in the wasteland, or maybe in another town. I feel like if it's just a single person, I could win in a fight. Or are you out on the road? Holy Nation. Okay. All right, you know what I think we'll do is we will go... Am I trying to fight Els? I think so, because I have a bounty here for him for 1,000 cats. Let's go do what my initial plan was, which is we're going to head to this rebel base and we're going to try a little copper mining operation. I'm going to keep an eye out for Els while I'm here, and I'll also see if they have any other bounties. And when I come back here sometime in the daytime, I'll look for Els again, and we'll just keep an eye on it and try to figure out how the bounty system shakes out. My system is a little superficial. It does function, but it's not like other games. I mean, honestly, if it gets me ahead in cats a little bit so that I can try to find a way to get some capital and get a little operation going, that's pretty much my next plan, is identify what I can do that gets some money in. Commercial, welcome in. How you doing?
Commercial high pad knock dance.
27 months. Thank you for being subscribed all this time and all your support. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Huh. Garu. How do my own stats compare? Oh, not well, not well. I was going to try to maybe take those on, but I don't think I am suited for that at this moment. How am I? I am doing well. I'm having a good day today, and we're here trying to make our way through this thick and complicated game and just explore everything it has to offer us. That's iron as well. I know I had copper resources around here. I wonder if mining increases your strength. Pretty sure it increases, like, laboring. Hey, Zartron, welcome in. Yes, Brecht is still alive somehow. His companion, Ruka, is not, was eaten alive. Reminds you just the littlest bit of the New Vegas Honest Hearts DLC setting. I can absolutely see that. Dust bandits. Oh, everywhere's got bandits. Surprised you didn't just go the mining route. That's what almost everyone does on their first tune. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out, is I'm trying to feel out where I can do that safely. But also, if I can hunt, if I can run bounties, anything like that, I want to figure out what opportunities there are for me. Safety, yeah, exactly. The pacifier guidance for a troublemaker? How much does this book cost me? I don't see a price on it. It's free. And this book tells me the different pacifiers for the different factions. So if I get in trouble with somebody, then I know to go to these people, and they'll smooth things over for me. PC Man, welcome in. How you doing? I think I'll hold on to that book. That seems useful. This game is like college to you, mentally taxing. I think that's why people love it so much. Yeah, I think we've got to make money. We've got to get resources, and then we've got to build a place for us, a home. See if I can remember where the copper was that I was working on. Commercial, thank you for the hydrate. Roger, welcome in. How you doing? Crunch, good to see you. Another frustrating day dealing with your coworker. Sorry to hear that, PC man. I know work conflicts suck. Bad work environments can really take a lot out of you. I want to be cautious of these dust bandits over here, but I know there was a copper deposit I had been working on, and it was not far from the rebel base. Honestly, I'm surprised there's not, like, a foraging skill, or maybe I'm just missing out on it. But, like, foraging these cacti and things. What are you? Copper resource. Okay. Where'd Brecht go? Ah, already working. What is the worst thing to happen so far? So I found the isles, the Mist Islands, whatever they're called, and I sent Ruka to check them out, and she got captured and bound to a cross, and then eaten alive limb by limb, while Brecht ran a very long distance back to safety. It doesn't sound great, especially not if you're Ruka. Yeah, PC man, that sounds rough. I know I have had issues with coworkers before, and it can really make a work environment pretty miserable. It's even a warning notification that stayed up on Ed's screen for a while about missing a limb. Yes. So let's look at our stats here. We've got 19 toughness, which I don't think that's terrible. Why is our attack -1? Weather penalty. Okay. We should look into that. We should look into... Maybe I can buy some goggles or something with the profits from the copper that I'm mining. Copper is worth 193, so copper is a much more valuable resource than iron. So that's good. I wonder if it would behoove us to look at a ranged weapon. Increasingly high likelihood that you're going to be leaving after the beginning of the year to work full-time on a startup that you've been involved with. Oh, well, good luck with that. Best of luck. Sounds like an exciting opportunity. Way more interesting and fun to work on. Well, that sounds like it'll be good for you. Working with people that you've worked with before and have good relationships with. Yeah, that sounds really good. I hope it works out. All right, how's my inventory look? For now, you need to figure out dinner. Yes, get that hierarchy of needs taken care of. There's not really there's not really an elegant way to put these in my inventory. Alright, back to the rebel base. This whole exchange could take a little bit. So, seems like we've reached the grindy part. It's a good thing the bar is willing to buy chunks of raw copper. I wonder, by the time I feed myself, am I going to be operating a profit? Let's keep an eye on the whole food thing and see how this works out. Time to get some food. Have a good one, Zartron. Thank you for lurking. Now, I do seem to remember if I get... Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. This seems to be the problem with mining, is you just mining your business, as it were, and then you get snuck up on and attacked. Now, I need to do a little of this fighting, I believe, because I need to be leveling up. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, it's okay. We're slightly injured. Slightly injured. I love the way the bodies fly. Most of this is not worth crap. You know, I guess if I just stick them in... Oh, can you hold two weapons in that slot? That's interesting. Hold on. It actually lowers my attack. I mean, it's basically free money. So currently I'm doing 0.4 cutting damage with an attack bonus of +4. So I seem to be in about the best shape I can be for weapons from this current location. How do you heal up? So I've got these first aid kits. And then after I apply them, my injuries get slowly better over time. I wonder if I had any copper to take. Not yet. So I noticed there was a bounty for the leader of the Dust Bandits, so that's something to keep an eye on. I really think I've got to get an army. I've got to get some guys together before I do anything that really involves fighting more than one person. But if I can just work my way up to those 3,000 cats, then I can have 2 people. I can get a hired hand, twice as many people to work things, twice as many people to fight, twice as many people to feed, so I got to keep that in mind. You have to recruit more people into your squad. Yes, exactly. I had a partner. I had a real good companion, and she met a tragic end. Oh, my laboring skill is greatly affected by my injuries. Okay. So that is naturally going to lower the speed of my mining operation. Hunter, welcome in. What happened to my Shek follower? The the Fogmen. The Fogmen happened. Very rapidly. Very violently. Oh, there's more bodies there that I can harvest for their equipment. Seems stressful. You're doing great. Thank you. This is quite honestly probably the the calmest it's been almost since I started. Okay, I have 3,000 cats. Let's buy a bread. And let's make our way back to Stack. Decided on making a grilled cheese sandwich. Anyone want one? Yeah, big rip. Big rip to Ruka. Ate spaghetti and meatballs. Very nice. All right, now it was somewhere in one of these bars. that I could hire. Some type of companion. Bard of the Drifters. Attack 5. Oh, so these are pretty low level. Well, the mercenary's pretty well off. Looking to hire some bodyguards. 2,000 cats per day? Per day. Oh. And I say, hey, wiggle on over this way, Muffin. I tell you, I've never seen someone so steamed so fast. So I took the... Oh, glass is empty. Say, pal, lend me some cash. I'll make it worth your while. I'm looking for fighters, not drunks. You wouldn't happen to be a fighter, would you? Tell you what, I'll sing you a song. On second thought, pay my 3,000 cat tab, and I'll sing you tales till the sun stops setting. Know all the good ones, and got a voice worth writing songs about. Let me look around at the other followers before I spend 3,000 cats on this one. Here's the deal. I need work and I need to eat. Are you looking to hire? Sure, how much? 3,000 cats. Okay. This one seems like maybe an actual fighter and not just a bard. So we're going all in on Khalid. You're on. Also farming, cooking, and science, which we don't really have. All right, we got 2 people now. Now, we do have to keep in mind that is 2 people to feed. We have a single piece of dried meat for Khalid and 1 for Brecht. So we're going to have to find a way to feed ourselves. Brecht is much faster than Khalid. Just know, Khalid, that means if it comes down to it, you're getting left behind. So I guess maybe we return and go back to our copper mining. I wonder if there was anything in the hub that could help us out. I haven't visited the hub in a minute, and I didn't quite have a grasp on the mechanics then. Not to say that I currently do so much, but... Who are you with all the animals? Nomads? I'm sure they're okay. Ho there, Townie. I have animals for sale. Carry your stuff for you, fight alongside you, make a good meal they do. Do I need to feed them? Of course you need to feed them, you chump. They'll eat anything you do and more. Eat right out of your backpacks, they will. Do they fight? Well, I wouldn't want to tussle with one, but the babies won't be much use. Okay, these are going to be like 10,000 cats, I guarantee it. 4,000, yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can turn the mining operation into making some money. I've got to get some capital and get ahead in this world. Look how adorable the Garu are. It's another copper resource up there. Pack bowl would be useful to stash shore. It would indeed. You know, in this game, you have to have money to make money, it seems. I don't know where they got that idea. Where's my copper resource? I didn't mine it all, did I? Here it is. I'm assuming the traders reset on a schedule. So if I go from here to the hub, and then this little bar here, I should have a variety of shops I can hit up, I think. Unless you mind, thankfully, picks are free. Okay. So it does kind of seem like this is the fallback for this game, is you mine stuff to get money. Oh, and so this resource can only take 2 workers anyway. Now, I believe what I could probably do is if I had enough people, I could set them just to work mining while I adventure with other people. We'll see how management works out when you have a bigger team. Now you're thinking in Kenshi. It seems like that's one of those games, managing risk and managing resources. Also, I believe carrying stuff in the inventory while you run makes their strength go up. Editing clips with stream. Have fun. Good luck with the editing. Okay, so strength increases blunt weapon damage and dexterity increases cutting weapon damage. Okay. Thank you, and thanks for the background vibes, of course. Happy to be here. This game is it's a fun little puzzle, you know, learning its world. Clean gotta get that toughness up. One toughness ain't gonna cut it. We're gonna have to find some fights for him to chew his teeth on and get knocked out a couple of times. If we could find some animals to fight, maybe even better. Yogi, welcome in. How you doing? Something we could fight and get some pelts and some meat. Can't wait until you're a Kenshi pro so I can show you strats, because it's crazy how the mechanics in this game work. Yeah, give me a couple 100 hours and then maybe I'll start taking chat feedback and looking up guides and figure out the meta of this game. All right. 2,800 cats. Hello, Love Glutton. How you doing? Looks like hella zoomed out Fallout. Amusing. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, it definitely does get the Fallout comparisons. Hello, Commercial. Didn't realize you were so close to the bar. That's a good mining spot. Exactly. Oh, and the money reset. It works again. I think that one always worked. Yeah, no worries, Love Glutton. Yeah, I feel like the Hello Gordon, or maybe it was messed up for one stream, but I feel like otherwise it always worked. Thank you, Commercial, for grabbing the Daily Redeem and Love Glutton as well. Time to dream reminders. Death sound and the pay attention sound are still disabled. Yes, because I have disabled sound alerts and blurp. I've disabled them as sources altogether. I might bring them back for our goofier playthroughs, but when I'm focused on seeing a new game or something, I really like the VOD to not have them, and I also found them kind of overstimulating. You're supposed to not be doing the Hello Gordon. No, that's totally fine. I would just remove it if I didn't want it to be used. Like I did with the sound alerts and the blurp. What is the Hello Gordon through if neither of those? Firebot. Firebot has native sound capability. See, I'm pretty sure we could take the pup. We could fight the pup. But I think the adult would get us. Many sound sources, indeed. And I noticed they've got really high stats for their vital organs. I think we're going to let them pass. I definitely thought about slaughtering them. Thought you meant adopt a dog. Sorry, 1 second. I will be right back. Just needed to check my door. No cause for alarm. However, in a second, the ads are going to roll through for our friends on Twitch, and I am going to take a real short break to run to the restroom and let most of those ads go by. Unstupefied, welcome in. Did I miss a Kenshi stream because you seem way more confident in fights since the first one? No, this is Kenshi stream 2, but I think I understand the combat system marginally better than I did before. So it's giving me a little more probably misplaced confidence. Missed the stream start. Hey, Maker, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. We haven't done too much exciting. We've just gotten a new follower, and we've started a mining loop to try to get some resources together. I think this is what I was missing before. All right. Hand over your credits. Give up your cats or we're gonna fuck you up. Honestly, I'll give you 300. Just to avoid the fight, I think is worth 300. Could so afford a goat now, you know? That's not a bad thought. I could also start affording a little homestead. Maybe start farming. In fact, Khalid here is good at farming. Oh, but you know what? That ad break that I was talking about is happening now. So I'm going to go run and take a quick break. I won't be more than a couple of minutes. This lets the ads go by for people who are not subscribed on Twitch. And then we'll continue making some cats in Kenshi. See you in a second. Well, when you have one skill in everything that's not a melee attack, your perspective changes a little bit. Look at that. That righteous need. Lactose intolerance. Yeah, that's why only shorter ants get shoes, because lactose intolerance. Thank you, Commercial. I appreciate you. And thank you, everybody, for hanging out. All right, we got
so
one
if he's
more.
got secrets, they're going to be well hidden. I just wanted to punch something, honestly.
Thank you, Commercial. I appreciate it. Hope you all also take advantage of the breaks. Get up, stretch, get some water, go to the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Twitch forces a certain amount of ads, so we try to take them in the best way possible. Late night walk time. Have fun. Be safe. Maiko, thank you for lurking. Good to see you. Oh, man, we're getting great sell value for this copper. Good old mining copper hub start. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure everything out totally on my own, and this is what I've stumbled into so far. I'm worried about you a little bit. Tech hunters. So I've not looked up anything about what to do or how to start, and I'm just trying to figure it out. And this is the first thing where I've been able to reliably make some money. Waiting for me to accidentally min-max and break the game. Who knows? That's what you did the first time as well. No idea what's going on. Brutal. Absolutely. But I think it's made for a good playthrough. We've got 4,500 cats right now. Oh, their laboring skill is going up, I think. Oh, yes, the laboring skill is hugely going up. Love that. First 40 minutes of the game, you were stealing some meat from a dog. Raiders knocked you out. A dog raiders knocked out. It woke up, destroyed you, then you got taken by slavers. So my first companion got eaten alive by the fogmen. So we escaped with our lives. Who are you? Dust bandits. Are you... Okay. Hey, Scanlan, welcome in. I am doing well. I hope you're well. I do worry about these dust bandits and such. Be ready to run. Galaxy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Need to see about getting some dust storm protection. Maybe once we've, maybe after this run, we'll take a trip to the hub and see if we can get ourselves some better equipment. Khalid is going to need a better weapon for sure, you know, on top of more experience. I think on the way back to the hub, we'll look for other spots we can mark as well. It's nice the game is so open world, you have a lot of options. Yeah, it's basically all options as far as I can tell. Season 2, Episode 2 of The Walking Dead. Completed Episode 1 of Season 2 last night. Gave away too much for new chatters that haven't played the game yet, but let's just say it's getting intense and serious with the choices. Well, I hope you're having a good time, Scanlan. That is what it's all about. I don't know if they have them in this game, but have I found a casino? I don't think I've found anything like a casino. Those Versace glasses. My glasses? What are these? These... I think they're Zini Online. I buy direct. Made in China. Can't get addicted to gambling. Not sure you can respect the artistic version of this game. That's all right. You've just got to go out and make your game that speaks your truth. How you doing, Taps? Ooh, maybe we get a Wakizashi for Khalid. Had a good day in Florida last Saturday with your brother and sister-in-law getting married. Very nice. I'm glad you had a good time. Then you would be a dev, and that's unforgivable. You remembered to hit the button. Very good job. I'm proud of you. All right. What we'll do is we'll mine another full inventory, and then we'll take the next haul to the hub. Running with all that stuff in our inventory should increase our strength. And we'll see if we can't get better equipped and maybe even get a new companion. Look at us, such hard workers. We just mined all the way through the night. Gotta say, today I feel like I have a little more of a grasp of like the bare basics of this game. Do you get fatigued in this survival game and notice you don't need to sleep? It doesn't seem like it. It seems like it's mostly food. And one thing that I know sleeping helps with is if you're injured and you're healing up an injury, it recovers faster if you sleep. All right, we just need a couple more pieces. Honestly, once we get to this third one, that should do it. And then we'll try to make our way to the hub. Asking about the glasses because you have a pair that looks very similar. Big fan of the semi-frameless glasses. Yeah, that's basically all the only glass design that I wear. Oh, man, they're going to be slow getting to the hub. Luckily, it's not too far away. I know this will increase athletics. I'm hoping it increases strength some as well. A lot of people, too. Most of them were family from out of town. Pennsylvania flew out to attend. Well, I'm glad everybody had a good time and it was a successful gathering. Slow getting to the hub. Curse that dial-up internet. It's honestly a good spot for that copper deposit. All right. Oh, this is the town where I started. Okay. What do we have here? Got a bar. Now, I know when I started, this bar was selling first aid supplies and such. It doesn't seem to be now. Wonder if there's anything else in town. It all looks pretty destroyed. I wonder what happened here. I'm sure there's some backstory that tells us why the hub is all destroyed and there's only a bar left. Shinobi thieves. Yeah, 6,000 cats. We've actually got enough that we could build... Or we could buy one of these buildings. But I wouldn't know quite what to do with it yet. Let's, I'm curious about this building over this way. Oh, that's the trading hub. Okay. So I didn't realize we've come full circle to basically back to the beginning of the game. And I think that's why we're in a pretty nice, friendly area, is this is like the very start of it all. Bar didn't have anything in the way of armor for Khalid, did it? The hub is the default start spot, very chill for Kenshi. Yeah. So it makes sense that I sort of instinctively worked my way back here. Let's, buy some first aid kits. All right, I guess let's go back to Stack. They were selling more stuff. And I think we can get a third adventurer while we're there. Where'd they go? Not too far from Squin, too. That's true. Huh. Hold on. Oh, that's a lot of them. I'm gonna say keep running. Who are they, anyway? Dust Boss. Oh, this one's got a bounty. We're not in a place to chase the bounty yet, I don't think. Hold on. Why did that happen? Okay, so one of them successfully made it up the mountain. The other was not so lucky. First introduction to the wonky pathing. Oh boy. What I think I should do is manage them separately from here. So Brecht should make it that way. Let's see what happens if I run this at normal pace now. I may need to get Brecht there and then have Khalid go separately. For long distance, the game kind of estimates pathing. It's only really reliable in your local zone. Gotcha. Okay. I think we left them behind. Who are you? Hungry bandits. Very lucky they didn't just take out Breck's legs. What do you mean we don't want violence? That's the number one thing you want. Can you give a little tip about the HUD? I prefer no hints whatsoever, but I appreciate it. I'm trying to capture going through this game and just interacting with what it provides you. Well, they they didn't let me loot them. Violence isn't so bad in games unless you provoke. Discovering that incredibly useful button 200 hours in is an important experience. Yes, that's exactly the experience I'm going for. Okay, let's take you all to the headgear shop. I'm starting to understand how this area connects and everything, though. Have a browse. I will. I'll have 2 browse. Turbines might be a good thing for us. They do a little bit of armor and dust storm protection. Oh, meanwhile, I've already got faceplates. Okay, what other shops do we have in town? Maybe we can get ourselves some better weapons. It's the general shop. Let's go in here. Khalid, you as well. So they've got building materials. I've got 6,000 cats. Maybe I should look at setting up a homestead out here. I might have the money to start one. Let's get Khalid to a clothes shop. We might even get another companion. Hey, Dargan, day 2 is going better. Thank you for asking. Oh, stuff's expensive. May have downloaded this, been way too tired though, so haven't started yet. I look forward to you giving it a try. Alright, Khalid is no longer shirtless. So that's a good start. Maybe we'll get some boots as well. Have a new follower? We do. Sleeping bags, huh? Can build yourself a camp bed anywhere you need it. Finding some time to rest up and heal in the wilds can save your life. Okay. Hope Khalid appreciates what you have done for him. Let's see Khalid survive a week with us before we ask for any gratitude. Okay, so if we wanted to build something, small shack is 5 build material. They've been upright for too long, so mobile Twitch it is. Absolutely. Hope you're doing all right, Maiko. Okay. Is the general store closed? Oh, yep, door is locked. So in terms of where we want to start, it's a good question because I think we should check out this green zone. We might want to start somewhere that we have the capability of actually farming. I know there was an area over here by Bad Teeth where we'd be able to farm a little. If I can find somewhere that's got mining and farming, I think that would be a good start. Shopping montage. Okay, Micah, we got a new follower named Khalid. We figured out that we can copper mine for money. So we've been trading our labor for money, and we're trying to get some capital together to start some sort of production and, maybe eventually create a little outpost that gets resources coming in. We bought some basic stuff for Khalid, like a turban and a shirt and some sandals that Khalid did not have before. What are you doing? I think Brecht was trying to break down that door. Well, you know what? Given that it's the night, let's go out and see if we can explore. I want to explore along this river some, maybe. How are they on food? We might want to stop in Bad Teeth for some food, but I think we've got it. Both their athletics are looking good. Let's run away from the starving bandits. Is Khalid as fast as Brecht? No, but I have them running at roughly the same speed. So Brecht is like chilling, and Khalid's going all out. Hard not to imagine these little adventures being narrated D&D style. I think that's one thing people love about it is every game is a story. Bone dogs. Okay, we got to be careful of those. That is a huge den. Home of the sacred flame of Okran. Word has it the flame's been burning for 5,000 years. I mean, that's got to be the work of a god, right? Discovered Holy Farm. Where'd Khalid go? Ah, they're side by side. Okay, Holy Nation. I think we've got to get Khalid a book so that he can legally be here without me. Failed? What are all those failed checks about? Seems to me this could be a good place to set our own farm. I would love to find if there were ore deposits nearby. Or places to trade here. Just a barracks and a residential area. An outsider? Is it really true that heretic women devour their own offspring? Failed checks? Is there like ability probability on this? No, you're not into D&D. I couldn't really answer because I've never played D&D. So I couldn't really tell you how much it's similar. Ah, Holy Farm is up that way. I wonder if they have trading spots. The Holy Mines didn't really, but we can find out. Hell yeah, we do. Hell yeah, we do what? Ability check, like you have to roll a d20 and meet or beat the thing, whatever that might be. I'm sure, like, every game's got hidden checks of some kind. I just don't know what extent they operate under in this game. Kian, how you doing? Good to see you. This is the Holy Farm. Hey, thanks for lurking. Oh, heretic women eat our young. Yes. Heretic, the one with two E's. Holy Sinner Torch. I don't know what this does. Okay, can right-click to interact with it, but I don't know why. Discovered Holy Military Base. Norseman, welcome in. Good to have you. Welcome to Kenshi. Thank you. Heretic, exactly. All right, so it seems like if I wanted to start a farm, this area would be good. River Raptor. This could be a very bad idea, but let's go check that out. Huh. It is a little raptor. Hey, Maz, welcome in. Good to have you. Playing one of your favorite games of all time. Glad to hear. I'm having a good time with it. I can't tell if it belongs to somebody. Following leader. Interesting. They don't seem hostile to me. If I found a smaller group, I could maybe attack them. Am I bold enough to do that yet? We can run away if it doesn't go well. We didn't just get Khalid eaten, did we? Seeing lots of green numbers. Brecht is actually doing okay. Is he going to survive? I think when we give him medical attention, he will. Brecht is ripping and tearing. See, I kind of need Khalid to be beaten up and healed up and stuff a little bit, because that's how they get stronger. Little raptors in your game are a bloody pain. Uh-oh. Playing dead. Play dead Khalid, right? It's the first time he'll learn. Alright, I may have to stand and fight. It's like that one movie where one dude's like on the ice rink and the other's chasing him with the... I know, I can't think of what movie it is, but I know what you're talking about. Brecht is going crazy. Yeah, Brecht is the far more experienced fighter. Oh, he's unconscious for a long time. They are both unconscious for a long time. Surely that other raptor is low. Oh, I'm sure it is. Only 3 toughness. Khalid's gonna patch himself up. Is Khalid gonna lose a leg? Remains to be seen. It's a good thing I bought those first aid supplies. Maiko, thank you for redeeming our daily redeem. Why is he playing dead? Oh no, this looks like an oh yes type of situation, as in oh yes, that happened. Why are you not patching yourself up? Yeah, Khalid's not fixing himself. Let's see. Look at those crippled legs. I know, everything else came out okay, but... What got you? I was having a shower. I attacked some river raptors. There's Khalid. Sure to secure your bounty, the Emperor protects. Well, I don't know what that means, so I will probably not be doing that until I discover it organically on my own. Oh, yeah, we'll definitely be skinning them. Yeah, yeah. We will definitely be skinning them and such. Okay, now hold on. Okay, we're gonna let you rest right there. While Brecht, loots these bodies. One of them is still questionably alive. Love how they limp. Oh. Oh, it's foul raw meat. I guess that means I can't cook it. Or I can't cook it. I was hoping we'd get some food after all that, but I guess we gotta settle for hides. So you got some nice hides, yeah. And Brecht gained some attack skill, I think. Glad you caught some more Kenshi. How you doing, Tron? Good to see you. Snag that sleeping bag, by the way. No, I did not. I should have. I'll have a splint kit. Okay. Who's fighting over here? Holy Nation Paladins. What are they fighting? Oh, they're they're slaughtering a whole bunch of raptors. I wonder what that's all about. I think we're heading back that way anyway, so let's go check it out. They gotta eat too? Well, apparently these raptors aren't all that edible. I'm gonna put you down right here. Did I learn my lesson? Yes. I'm apparently gonna have him crawl and put stuff in his inventory. See what you were doing, hire a companion and then leave them as an offering to the Fogmen. No, we are nowhere near the Fogmen. You know, I really wish he had gotten more than just 3 toughness out of that. Enjoy day 2, back to work, have a good one. Have a good one. River Nest 57 has been wiped out. Let's, Oh, this is gonna take a while. Let's see if we can get back to Bad Teeth. Meanwhile, I think this should be increasing Brecht's strength. That leg is healing up, too. Okay, I was gonna say, if there's a bridge right there and you take the water... Talk of offering a friend to the Fogmen makes you think of the song about putting a little dirt under your pillow for the Dirt Man. I can't say I know this song or the Dirt Man. Is this the best way to get there? I hope you know what you're doing, Brecht. Where are the Noctem squad heading? Back to Bad Teeth. So it's called Put a Little Dirt Under Your Pillow for the Dirt Man. Is this a real song and not one of those, like, AI monstrosities? I've never heard of this. Okay, the pathing in this game is just straight up bad sometimes. It's made by a real human. Okay, okay. We better get there in time because Brecht is just ate his last piece of dried meat. His strength is increasing as this happens, though, so that's good. I wonder what increases dexterity. Single developer game. I know it's very impressive for that. But I am learning its idiosyncrasies. Constantly redo the path as you get closer. Let's direct them a little at a time. It's going in the Discord, thank you. Pathing is pretty good in the loaded area, but outside that it gets janky. Gotcha. Brecht's leg is almost better. Like manually controlling the camera and keeping up with him. Yeah, now that I know the area a little bit, that's a little more feasible. It's like we're a dog or something. Little shuffle, yep. Oh, the strength benefits are huge, though. And athletics. Don't bend your knees, that's how they get you. The left leg is recovering, I know. Who are you? Okay. Oh man, another ad already? Played with setting up party members to just farm or work for you. I'm trying to get established to do that, but I definitely don't want any hints or clues about it. But that's definitely a major goal of today. Glad their slow patrol walk is faster than Brecht. Yeah. Oh, -1. Zero. That's looking a little faster. It's still a shuffle, but a little faster. Like this weird coloring to the sand. Wait, how do I get in here? This way. Lots of red in this area of Kenshi, yeah. Alright, I guess the first thing we do is try to find a bar and get a place for both of them to rest. Bar. The bar should have beds for hire, I think. That'll get them healed up, and we'll get some food and some more healing supplies. Want to eat those rock faces. Okay, Brecht. Put down. I want to say that's gonna recover them faster. I need a fourth, even speedier speed option. Oh, these are sitting pillows. I wonder if it's anywhere with beds. Lots of bars in this town. Brecht is doing a lot better. Let's do some trading while we pass some time. So nothing as far as healing items sold in this bar. Okay, we've got 6,000 cats, which is not bad. Honestly, I feel like maybe we try to get another party member. Does it make you want to play again? You love this early game where there's so many options. The healing has definitely slowed down some. Let's take Brecht to the other local establishments. Well, first of all, let's see if there's anybody in here. I'm gonna hire some bodyguards. 2,000 cats per day is really steep. It could be worth it once I get the money machine rolling and get a regular source of income. Plastic surgeon? What'll it be, my man? Haircut, facelift, 200 cats. No thanks. Zim. Ain't nothing for me in this city anymore, but a man's still gotta eat, right? You hiring there, traveler? Yes, how much are you charging? 3,000 cats. All right, welcome, Zim. Zarchard, welcome back. Hope you're well. The struggle to survive game is always more fun than the gross now I have to maintain my wealth game. All right, Zim, let's go ahead and get you some meat. That'll get us started. I wonder if that last encounter would have gone any better if we had multiple people. See, your crew is growing. Your gang, your fellowship, your cult. Yes, the Noctem squad is growing. Knocked him, damn near killed him. Brecht just reached 50 athletics. Not bad. Wonder if there's a way to... I can shift-click and select all. Are you wrong for feeling strongly in your bones that squad equals quad and should be 4-ish people? I don't think you're wrong. I think Khalid still needs to rest up. Man, that left leg is not looking good. What if we left Khalid here to rest up and we started getting a farm going? Shift click to select all. Huge game changer unlocked. And that's why I want to do this totally on my own, because I want to have those experiences. All right, let's see if we can get Zim. We're gonna let Khalid rest there for a while. Let's see if we can get Zim to do some mining for us. Appreciate it, Tron, or Mass, but we are doing no hints, no help whatsoever. Want to be totally unaware and struggling all on my own on this playthrough. It's part of the vibe. Oh, no worries. I really appreciate people wanting to help. Because this is a super deep and complex game, so I totally get it. RTS is definitely in a category of its own. I would say so. Press Q for help. What do you mean by that? Oh, Project Zomboid reference. Yeah, because Q makes you call out in Zomboid. Ooh, there's a copper resource up there. I feel like we could get a couple of things going here and keep some money flowing. Confused your brain. You were like, can you yell in Kenshi? Can't build too close to another town. Okay. That puts a hamper in my plans. Some streamers have safe words and now you want one. Just to have one. I think this is what we call experiential learning, exactly. Okay, why... I kind of assumed they would stick together. What's that over there? Ah, the Holy Military Base. Oh, we don't even have to be this far out. I need water. No, really, it's for I ask stuff out loud but don't want help, so don't give any hints or tips unless I say the safe word. Right, that is why a lot of people have them. Need 5 building material to make a well. Alright, how's everybody doing? Khalid, you're still resting up. So... Yes, I know it's empty. I know it's empty. Is it alright if you backseat using only interpretive dance? What's up, Tag? How you doing? That you asked for clarification on the safe word, but you didn't say the safe word. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I am gonna send Brecht back to Stack. Well, let's go to the Holy Mines because it'll probably take the path better that way. You go there, and then Zim, until we can put you to work farming, you're going to be a miner. Doing okay under the weather, but I'm making a tasty meal. So the vibes are Poggingtons. Well, I'm glad you're making a tasty meal. Hope you feel better. Add jobs, hold shift key when giving an order. Braiding machine copper resource. Okay, that's now a job you have. I'm learning. I guess going into the game cold, the end game will certainly be a surprise. Absolutely. Remember at the start when you made wrecked bodyguard that guy? I do. Let's go to the general store and get some building supplies. Come in, have a browse. I will. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. Khalid, how you doing? Oh, wait, can I... Out of trading range, okay. So you don't have building materials, okay. You do have green fruit. Alright, you go sit. Get your leg rested up. What is learning? You mean people come out of the womb without being omniscient? People who are not cursed with knowing all? Yes. That is the way it typically goes. Let's get Khalid one of these holy books just in case. How you doing, Neko the Loveless? Welcome in. Okay, your laboring is still quite low. So I guess what I could do... I guess I could make a lot of trips and deliver the building materials one by one. I don't know. Go to the bar and buy some food, maybe. Oh, I could bring water back also. Just get your semi-truck, exactly. Khalid's leg should be healed up soon enough. I guess it pauses when you're moving too fast and the game needs to catch up with loading. You reach the actual edge of the loaded zone, it has to pause. Zim is real slow at mining. What is this? This is Kenshi. Welcome in. This is a strategy survival game, I guess would be the way I would put it. Your leg is still quite injured, huh? I wonder if I have you do work anyway. Let's get you some food first. And then I want you to go mine with Zim. Zim's haircut is not it. Okay, so now I'm out of building material. I wonder if I have to go back to Squin or somewhere to get more building material. Apologies seeing it for the first time. No apologies necessary. It's a very interesting game, but it's kind of niche. It's not something that everybody has played before. Lurkin, hope you're surviving well. Thank you. Quick question, where do we post screenshots and stuff from our games? Noticed you have a photos channel, but that's all IRL stuff, I presume. You can post it in gaming for now. I should have one that's either gaming or games. And then if I remember tonight after stream, I'll go ahead and I'll make a separate category for it. Ooh, what's happening here? Bandits. All right, let's get in on this and get some combat experience. Look, look at that injured arm model. All right, that's probably enough. Want to share your screen and didn't want to clog anywhere? Yeah, I appreciate you asking. It's totally good in games for now, and then I'll make a separate category. Each swing of the club brick gets stronger. If it's Kenshi screenshots, should we spoiler them? That's probably a good idea. My favorite customer. Oh my. Let's do business. Hmm. You'll spoiler your Kenshi stuff if you do post it. I appreciate that. All right, now I've got to find one more place where I can get building materials, but let's focus on what we can do now. Wow, they're taking a long time to mine. Oh, the copper is low quality. That's probably why. Remember when you got Zelda Tears of the Kingdom spoiled for you? It was tragic, I imagine. I gotta say, I still don't know if I'm doing good yet or not, but it feels like we have some direction for once. Being chased by bone dogs. I'm doing. Sometimes that's all you can ask. There's a bridge right there. What is... Hold on. Hold on. Is that a drowned bone dog? Looks like it. Okay, you do your thing back at the outpost, and I'm gonna have Khalid, maybe. Harvest that bone dog. Can't even watch trailers now because even they put too much spoilers. Yeah, I have noticed that. Okay, look, Brecht, it is not that difficult. Okay, there you go. Stopped watching trailers a decade ago. Oh, they gathered the bone dog. Okay. It says this is my outpost. But where? '90s film trailers were fun. They told you the entire story of the whole movie. Had Baldur's Gate 3 forever ruined for you because of the trailer the devs released showing the bear sex scene forever cringed you out from that game? I have no comment on Baldur's Gate 3 since I haven't played it myself. This says it's my outpost, but I don't see the stuff that I built. Ooh, what's over here? Ah, that's the Holy Farm. I feel like my outpost was more this way. Now you could play it and never get that scene, but knowing it's in the game just throws you off from wanting it. I mean, you make your own decisions about what you play, but I wouldn't let that stop me from playing a game if it was something that I really wanted to play. Here it is. Okay, why was it so mismarked on the map? Back to work. Have you built something in that location a while ago and forgot to deconstruct it? No, not at all. Don't really care to start with, as you've never played a Baldur's Gate game before and not a big fan of the Dragon Age style combat. I mean, definitely I think you should play what you're interested in. Is there any way... I'm not asking, I'm thinking out loud. I'm trying to figure out how I can mark an outpost here. Just sucks, because you were kind of interested in the story since you love D&D. I mean, maybe if it goes on sale or something, give it a try. Love D&D, but never got Baldur's Gate 3 because it's like $110 here in Australia. I get it. I have some other Australian friends who have very much told me about the price of some of those games. I wonder if the Holy Mine sells anything. I feel like I'm playing a drastically different game than I was playing yesterday. You know what I mean? Like, this just feels materially different from what I was doing yesterday. I guess that's what happens as you gain just the slightest amount of knowledge. I guess I'm not the only one that does the pathing through water thing. I guess the enemies like to go for a swim as well. Yes, you should say you love the D&D system, but actually know nothing of its campaigns or stories because you've only ever run homebrew games. What do we have here? Iron. Copper. That's also only 20% quality. This has not been the greatest mining area, but it's something. Okay, we're gonna be running through a den. Luckily, our athletics are pretty strong. Oh, we're we're running right through the den. That man can run fast. Certainly can, especially in 3 times speed. How you doing, Odd Girls Out? Good to see you. Max speed 22 miles an hour. That's a sprinter. Okay, so I need to find somebody here who's selling building materials. I was kind of hoping the general store would get a restock. No such luck. I can have them continue to mine while I make a trip down to the... No, not the hub. Maybe the hub. Maybe the hub has building supplies. I guess we check it out. They're still mining away. I don't think we were even having him all out sprint before. Going out for a smoke. Have a good one. He could go faster. Nobody's ever seen him at top speed and survived. What is this game? This is Kenshi, so this is a pretty brutal survival strategy game set in like a wasteland type world. There's a lot to it, and I'm not even scratching the surface because I'm intentionally playing without help or hints from chat and without reading any guides. So I'm still learning how all the mechanics work and everything. You know, I've talked to plenty of people who have put hundreds of hours into this game. Ah, building materials. Okay. You're saying that is the... No, I understand, Neko. All right, I guess it's time to build this well. This well. They're still good. How's their inventory? They've still got food. Yep, they're good to go. Fine, leave then. If you can't handle me at my wellest. Strange way to go. Okay, are we really doing this again? Look, they're still here stuck doing that. Are you a tiny man? No, just zoomed out. Well, I am a little short, so I guess it depends on your definition of tiny, but... All right, building well, construction complete. So, I think what we'll do is... Can I build... like a storage container? You know what? Let's get a light source going. Why not? So let's get... Zim, I would like you to return and sell your copper. What do I want Brecht doing? Brecht can do some mining until I figure out what else to do. This poor game doesn't like loading all these characters in different places. Zim, I said I wanted you to go here. Zim? There we go. Brecht, you can help join the mining. It's interesting, the economy in this game, how even the price that things sell for fluctuates depending on where you are. Let's get you a holy flame as well. I think you require it to be here. Alright, I would like you to go to our farm. Oh, you're going a different way. I haven't seen this yet. Iron. No, don't do that. So I guess you're going to operate this for a minute and get some water going. Wow, Brecht, what else can we build for farming? Okay, so next thing we need to focus on is getting a small shack and a research bench. So we need a total of 8 building material. I don't know where we're going to find 8 building material. But I guess, Brecht, we are going to have you... Let's check... Oh, you know what? I never checked the Holy Mines to see if they had a shop. Meanwhile, Khalid's gonna sell some more copper and hopefully buy himself some more food. You know, if I could get another runner along with Brecht, that would be nice. Slave shop, huh? I feel wrong even considering this. No, we are going to pay our people. We will show them that we can be an ethical small business owner. We will show this world. You can just consider the shop owner to be your people, then it'd be ethical. I don't think it works that way. Where are you going? Okay. So I'd like to think the general store has restocked now. Oh, 9 building material. Okay, perfect. Let's, Khalid, are you where you need to be yet? Yes. And Zim, what about you? Didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, now I've got to figure out how to work this like everything else in the game. But Khalid, you can go back to your mining spot. Wrecked. Pick up. Man, I need to figure out if there's a way to increase your inventory space. Alright, Brecht, you know the deal. Still got food, right? Yeah, you got food. Warning, bandit demands moving toward your outpost. Bandit Ray. Okay. We are nothing. We have nothing. Beast trader on the way to your out. Okay, I guess everybody assemble. Hopefully by building... Oh, don't do this again. Hopefully by building over here by the holy what have yous, they will also step in and help us. Your outpost is the place to be, apparently. Okay, Brecht is here. But do you swim like a rubber frog toy in the hands of a child? Assemble! Okay. Well, I guess Brecht can get to work building small shack. Hey, Wheezy, welcome in. How you doing? There's got to be a way to rotate the orientation of this. If only I was looking at the commands in the bottom right. Bandit demands has redirected to your outpost. Oh, I think they were going to my old false outpost that showed up on the map for some reason. Hey, you know what? Here's a funny idea. What if we just weren't here when the bandits showed up? What if we took the whole squad to go get some more building supplies? We should be able to carry at least 6 if we do it that way. And I think that would be everything we need. We've got the money to finance a caravan, so I don't know, maybe we do that. I don't know if the bandits can cause, like, havoc to our territory. But I guess we find out. Oh, hold on. Genius. Yes, we would just leave them to our unprotected outpost when we're not there. Oh, wait, is this them? Ah, there's Holy Nation people everywhere. It should be fine. Oh, I wonder if these are the raids. You want to rob us? Joke's on you. You have to burgle us now. War Leader, Black Dragon Ganin, Black Dragon Ninjas. Might have to check out why there's a false outpost. Might get a bit odd with pathing. I'm gonna say we take the squad and we hide them. Oh, what's this? Small copper resource. Okay. We hide them over here. And we put them in sneak mode. And I wonder if this war leader band just goes right past us. Hold on. Oh, oh. What? What's happening? What's happening? Uh, anybody ever have this happen? Okay. 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 Okay, they are not ignoring us. So I think the next best thing that we do is chase down some of the holy servant people. I said get out of sneak. Wait. Okay. Well, I still don't know what the consequences of my actions are, but you know what? We're going shopping. You all have fun. Oh man, another ad already? The time is just flying. Wait. There's only 2 of you. What was Khalid up to? That's not the way I would have chosen. Bandit demands has arrived at your outpost. Well, sorry, nobody's home. Lif of the Holy Nation. Hold on. Stock up on supplies, Roamer. You won't find any other outposts out here for miles. Not anything we needed, per se. Bandit raid has arrived at your outpost. Okay, I guess we'll see if they can do any kind of real damage to it. I have to learn what these white markers mean. Oh, they went to the old outpost anyway. Oh, the shop's gonna be closed when we get there. That's unfortunate. I didn't think about that little detail. Alright, well, I think the bars stay open late. Veterans, delete old outpost. Noctem squad. Oh, you mean our decoy base? Make sure everybody's got plenty of food for the road. Alright, well, I wonder what time stuff opens. The door's condition is damaged because I accidentally tried to break it down before. How are we all doing? Kinda okay. Zim is still useless in a fight until he gets some fighting experience, but that's just the way it's gonna be, I think. Oh, come on, 5 a.m. and the shop's not even open? What kind of shop is this? Surely at 6 it's open. There we go. Couple minutes after 6 it was. Let's do business. I have a feeling we're definitely going to need more of this as we start leaning into the research and such, but let's see what that looks like. and we'll go from there. Beast Trader has arrived at your outpost. Man, Ruka could still be alive and with us. What is happening here? Good lord. So we got the Holy Nation fighting escaped servants. I don't know, if they were just hungry bandits, I might join the fight, but it doesn't feel right to bully escaped servants. Tiny Fox, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. How you been? Very good. Saw you were on earlier. Maybe starting a new game, but I don't remember what it was. But yeah, we've been doing a variety of things over here like we tend to do. Red Dead Redemption 2, very nice. I hope you enjoy it. Great game. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for stopping over to say hi and catching up. I appreciate you. There you go. I knew you could figure it out. Oi there, townies. Can't survive without some animals. Oh there, townie, I have animals for sale. Carry your stuff for you, fight alongside you, make a good meal, they do. Show me what you have. So we have the money for a single bone dog. Here you go, expand your backpack. The thing is, I don't really have enough money for any of them. You know what? I could adventure with a dog. That would help with Brecht. Cute pup. Boy and his dog, and we'll move Brecht and Bone Dog over here. And we will now call these guys the Job Squad, because they got a job to do. Can I rearrange these? No, okay. Okay, so who has what? You've got building supply. You've got 2 building supplies, so... should be done any second now. Nice. Okay, now, Khalid, can you build a research bench? Multiple squads, I know. Oh. All right, let's see if we can start making some progress here. We're expanding, gamers. Okay, so I've got to figure out how this works. Doesn't seem to be growing. Oh. Oh, maybe he literally just stands here and it grows? Okay. Oh, the dog doesn't have that much of a backpack. Oh, that's right. It just eats right out of my inventory. Okay. Suffers in silence. I appreciate it. Maybe it doesn't have a backpack. Do I have a backpack? I do not. Okay. New layer to this has just been unlocked. I understand. I have to get a backpack for myself and my dog. Now, I think it said the backpack will make me suffer in the combat. Well, in the meantime, I've got a travel buddy. So, let's see what we can have everybody do here. I don't have any building materials. Yes, I'm no longer suffering. So this is a research bench. But... oh, was... he might have still been building it. Yeah. Hey, look, more raptors. This time we'll leave them alone. Okay, so... how does this work? Show research. Ah, so books are a good thing. Okay, we'll research storage boxes for farming. And you're currently growing. Okay. So, I notice we're kind of low on cats now, so... got everybody working, but I need to do something to keep money coming in. Everybody's got a little bit of food for now. Low on cats, I know, it's unthinkable. I am kind of tempted to fight these raptors, I'm not gonna lie. Man, we have iron resources here. It would have been so nice if we had lucked into having copper resources nearby. I wonder what it looks like if we have Brecht do some iron mining, just to keep everybody in a little bit of cash. You know how to check for that? You did it yesterday. Yes, but I'm thinking out loud here. Yeah, no copper, 100% iron. I was thinking this mostly pertained to, like, mining machines and such. How to research tech. To learn new tech, you can buy blueprints from merchants, or you can research new tech yourself. To research, you must have a scientist assigned to your research bench. Select a squad member, hold and right-click on your research bench, and select Use Machine. Research speed will depend on your assigned scientist's science skill stat. Why is that such a sentence to say out loud? Your assigned scientist science skills stat. Next, you'll need to select a tech to research. Select tech from the panel. Select any tech you want to research by left-clicking it. You can queue up as many as you want. I think our next order of business is to make more money and hire more people. We're definitely in the startup phase right now. Also, some beds here would probably be a good thing. Breakthrough business plan to get rich quick. Ooh, it would save us a lot of running around to sell goods if we could get the customers to come to us. Perfect. All right. The research tab is a brain blast moment for sure. Khalid is going to be such a good scientist. Maybe I shouldn't have spent all that money on the dog, but how could I not? I think, honestly, I don't really have a choice but to speed things up. The dog is an investment for real. Speaking of running around, you know those zip lines with toys on them that they make for racing dogs and cheetahs? Prayer Day on the way to my outpost. Buying one for Meep. Prayer day has arrived at your outpost. Divine blessings to you, brothers. Today is a glorious day. Blessings from the Lord of Light, brother. It is with great sadness that I see you do not have the good fortune of living within easy distance of one of our faithful churches. And so I have come to give prayers with you here, my beloved brother. Now, take out your holy flame and press it to your heart. Show the holy flame. Now, hold on to my hand. I have a bad feeling about this. I should do what this guy says. And repeat after me. O Okran, Lord of Light, let thine flame burneth bright. With this blessed body most pure, let us not be tempted by the shadow's lure. Let us not yearn for fleshly pleasure. Let us not yearn for fleshly pleasure, but yearn only for love from the Creator. Let us honor our sacred brothers. Let us abstain from intoxications. For darkness preys on the idle mind. Let us pray for the well-being of all mankind. In faith, until next prayer day, brother, it has been my pleasure. Okay, so it's a good thing I bought everybody copies of the Holy Flame. Ooh, research complete storage boxes. Interesting, okay. What we need are some caravaneers. I'm sure that'll come in time. Got a bunch of storage boxes. The blooper reel, welcome in. How you doing? Public sales, that would be so awesome. So how do we do that? Shop counter. Need 4 building material. Place items you want to sell in a shop counter. If the building in town is open to public visitors, then customers will come to buy things. Okay. I do wish we had closer traders nearby than Stack. Like, well-equipped traders. River Nest 63 has been wiped out. It's just occurred to me that I still don't know how to cook. Other than dried meat. Maybe it's as simple as making dried meat. Maybe I just need the stuff in my inventory and stand by a campfire. But I bet if we could make something like those food cubes, we'd be doing pretty well financially. Bruh, same. Alright, what are you doing? Aimless? You have nothing to do? Okay, so we need to be looking out for books and such. Okay, in the meantime, you can also be mining. Oh, oops. Want people to come to your outpost gonna need an IHOP. IHOP, you hop, we all hop for IHOP. I don't know, that sounded like a thing in my head. I was gonna ask if that was their slogan, so not. Oh, what is that? That's a copper resource. Oh, but it's still low max efficiency. Oh, but look at this one right outside the town. That's pretty nice. Unshackled beasts not allowed. Is my inventory size... I can't tell if it's increasing as my strength does. I might just be making that up. I might have always been able to hold this much, but the grids look smaller. Let's bring some meat. Oh. Bring some meat back to the job squad. And then we'll go and try to buy some more building materials for some of this stuff that we're working on. Wow, look at this herd. I hope they're not aggressive. Ah, this is almost done growing. Beautiful. I'm now realizing how much easier day one could have been for me if I had known a fraction of this stuff. Oh, why is he failing? Okay, there's some. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to... Gonna have Brecht go trade with Khalid. Wish you luck on your expedition. Good luck on the expedition. Okay. And then we're gonna... Brecht and Bone Dog are gonna make their own expedition back to... Stack. I guess that's as fast as the Bone Dog will go, but its athletics will get up there in time. Had 61 athletics for Brecht. And then while they do that... Is he still harvesting? Oh, the output is full. Okay. We'll send them together into town. Man, there's a lot of little management to do, but it's satisfying when things start coming together all at once. Okay, I'll certainly take free hides. Take some of these just for the road. Oh, they're moving slowly because they're encumbered. That makes sense. Oh, the stores might be closed again by the time we get there. Man, this human's having a day-night cycle of activity is really inconvenient sometimes. Sleep approaches. Will be here in spirit. Get some good rest. I appreciate you, Micah. Thanks for your help. Oh. Luck with my endeavors. Thank you. One of these is the bar. Bar. Can at least sell some stuff in here. Just realized they may not be happy about the dog going inside. Okay, we may need to sit this one out until the shop opens in the morning. I guess they'll just hang out here. Okay, very nice. Kraz, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Okay, let's head back. I don't actually know if the green fruit are better for selling than just mining right now, but I bet when I turn them into other things, they will be. So you know what I should actually do? I should direct them to stack as well. See if we can buy not only building materials, but other things that we need. Okay, they're gonna swim too. You know, I guess if I let them swim, they build up their swimming skill and speed. Accidentally left one behind. Oh no, Zim. I find that doesn't always work like I expect it to. Okay. Let's get this squad together and go into the bar. Now let's take y'all and go to the general store. And then Brecht to the general store. By 1, 2. Oh man, I don't know how much of this stuff we need to start growing wheat. I guess this will do us for now. Maybe some more building material. Okay. Okay, I thought animals ate out of your own inventory. Oh, they have to be nearby. Okay. Or maybe not. I guess while we're here in town, I can go see if I can buy a backpack. I don't know if I have the money for it. I think it was at the boot store, maybe. Poor Sim's getting a workout running from all these dogs. This make sure we get them where they're going first. I'm over that bridge. So I guess... Can we get Bone Dog to come here? Would that work? Can't wear that item. No room for that item. That's a different issue. Also, I don't have the money for it. Okay, we'll have to come back when I do have more money. In the meantime, what if I drop a dried meat? Okay, Bone Dog will eat it that way. Cool. All right, we figured something out. Now, what did you all have in your inventory? Oh, you had some building material. So why don't you go ahead and build... a shop counter. Does it need to be inside? I see, okay. And then you, I think, can build... Oh, the shop counter is for building material? I didn't know that. The dip for Haffa, loving how the base is going along. Thanks for hanging out with us while we've been building it. Hope you have a good one. Always good to see you around. Build a storage point for iron ore. You pick your brother up from school. Have a good one. Oh, the strength is going up, probably because I'm having him do so many long haul moves and such. I wonder why Bone Dog is getting the dexterity buff. And what can I do with the wheat straw? I don't know if I can do anything with it now, but I think I can have Khalid do some more research. Oh, not until, what's his name gets here with the books. I definitely want to do, iron plates. Well, I guess, what's your inventory look like? You know what? You can do some mining while we wait for anything else productive to do. Oh, actually, I'm afraid I don't have enough building material for this. Brecht does. Okay, Brecht does. Brian, how you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Ad and chat shall be hiding in the shadows for now. Appreciate you lurking, Brian. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. I guess you can go... operate that. I thought we had like 7 barrels of water stacked up. I guess not. Still loading. Okay. Lone Dog is getting hungry again. We'll take care of that when we get there. Can definitely see how people are putting some hours into this game. Yeah, see, it's got 9 jugs of water pulled up. That's interesting. Now, are you gonna do... Oh, we are kind of backed up here. Which, you know, is not the worst thing to be in this case, but... So we want Brecht here to go inside, get this research kicked off. We'll add the materials first, I guess. Oh, we're gonna need another shack soon enough. So we want to go ahead and research. Why does it show I don't have enough books? Who had the books? Oh, Khalid had the books all along. All right. We are actually up on our hourly ad break over for our friends on Twitch. I know y'all on YouTube don't get them, but I could use a quick restroom break anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and take that now while the ads are rolling. Make the most of that break time. Feel free to get up yourself, stretch, go to the bathroom, get some water, whatever you need to do. I will be back in just a moment, and we'll keep plugging away at the base on Kenshi. Thanks for being here. All right, y'all. Thank you for hanging out for a minute. I appreciate that. Ads should be done. Let's get back into it. You know, I just noticed I don't think I've really heard music this whole time. You know what Zim should do, honestly? Is put a bunch of these green fruit in this thing for sale. And then you, Khalid, let's get everybody a job right quick. I think we need some money, so Khalid actually can take the iron and start shuffling it for sale. And you know what? Brecht can start doing some research. Did we ever... We never set the research. Okay. Oh, that means we need Khalid to come back. Oh, okay, I think I understand. We put the books in here. Iron plates. Yes, okay. And then Brecht is going to start researching. Okay, we're getting this. And then you're going to go to Bad Teeth and sell off some of our iron. Okay. And then are you going to start the farming process? It is going up. Okay. Everybody is doing something. I love that. I love that. One thing that would be great is one of those food storage boxes they were talking about, so people can stop being... we can stop worrying about feeding people so much. We can just make one food trip. Wait. Why did you... Why did you make the trip without the iron in your inventory? That doesn't make any sense. I told you to grab all the iron. Okay. Oh, wait, wrong one. Nope, you go back over there. One of these days, I'll get the controls all set. Zim, go over there. What do you mean, aimless? Okay, Khalid, you do this. And then you go back into the town. Zim, I can't figure out why you're not farming. I don't know, maybe you are. Brecht is researching. Bone Dog is real hungry. Keeping everybody fed is more of a challenge than I thought it would be. Okay, yeah, you're definitely growing the green fruit. We had any sales? I don't think so. This machine is fully automatic. Okay, so we just have to wait for somebody to come by and buy our stuff. I like that. Research complete. Iron plates. What does it take you to... How do we do this? Iron refinery. Need 6 iron plates. Well, that's ironic. So I need to get some more iron plates so I can build the refinery. What am I... What am I not understanding? I watched the iron go into the inventory. Alright, you know what? Cleed, buy some meat for everybody. And just come on back home. I have a feeling I know what's going wrong. I have a feeling I'm not letting them physically go and retrieve the iron. That they need time to do that. and I'm interrupting it. Okay. Now, Brecht. Brecht has iron in his inventory. Let's feed the Bone Dog, too. Bone Dog is hungry. Eight dried meat. Okay. Y'all are gonna go together, and you're gonna start by going to Bad Teeth. Sell some of that stuff. Need to know what to do with this wheat straw. And Zim is just farming away. Although, to be honest, I feel like the iron mining is more profitable than the farming, at least for the green fruit. I wonder if I can fit 6 iron plates in my inventory. We might need to do a couple runs back and forth. I'd like to build some other stuff that uses iron plates as well. And honestly, I bet that refining them is better for commerce. It's a strange way into Bad Teeth. Back to the mines with you. There's a section on jobs in the help. Maybe. Assigned characters will automatically store and replenish raw materials as they work. So if I give you the job to operate this, let's see what you do with that. Welcome back, by the way, Edward. Bone Dog, you wait outside for me. The little boy that got dismembered by skeletons book. The #1 best-selling children's book of today. Little Timmy liked climbing trees and playing hide-and-seek with his friends, but he always skipped on his prayers. Then Timmy met his first skeleton. Alright. So now Brecht and Bone Dog are going to make their way back to Stack. Let's see if I can trust them. Oh, you know what I wanted to do first? I wanted to drop some dried meat on the ground for Bone Dog. Meeting his first skeleton. Sounds special indeed. We back, baby. Welcome back, Haymaker. Alright. Hopefully that's good enough. Now on with you to the stack. Metaskeleton. No, I read one of the books in the trader inventory about a little boy that was dismembered by a skeleton. You have food, by the way? You do have food. We gotta get you some equipment. Hey, rain, I bet that's gonna be good for the crops. The little boy who was dismembered by a skeleton, young Timmy he was. Ah, so you know it well. Wait, why? Oh no, okay, yep. All is well. You were the skeleton. How could you do that to little Timmy? Needed combat XP. I guess that's fair. We all need combat XP. Oh man, there is a war going down over there. Whenever you see damage number, you also hear a cha-ching. Oh no! Big Bone Dog is fast! Hold on. So here's what I want you to do. I want you to sprint. Gain some distance. And then you are also going to have to sprint. Oh man, this might be it for Bone Dog. I try to go back for it, but wait, are they leaving? I definitely got held up because Brecht was running at a slower speed to keep pace with Bone Dog. Dying! Oh man, that's... Poor pup. It's a critical wound. If it doesn't get medical treatment, you will die. can save it. I can, but I gotta get in there and have time to do it. Okay, how's it looking? Still hungry. Man, the bone dog eats a lot. Okay, Brecht. This one's on you. Okay, it's in a recovery coma. We have been here before. Brecht has carried others to safety through their recovery comas. Like that too, then got a good blade and never had to worry about food ever again. You know, it's sad that Bone Dog went through all of this and still didn't gain any toughness. All right, click on the character the camera will follow. Welcome in, Mime Loser. Thank you for the hint, but please remember, no help. No help at all. I want to be completely naive and doing this all on my own. I do appreciate it, though. All right. So this is going to be fun. We're going to have to, where's the general store? General store's over here. Brecht is about to get all kinds of strength. Okay. Now, they won't allow the dog inside, so put the dog down. Go in the general store. I need... Oh, I don't have money for the amount of iron plates that I need. This is 99% done. Okay, hey you. We're gonna drop this wheat straw here, and nobody tell me, but I hope it doesn't decay over time. But we're gonna take this iron and we're gonna sell a bunch of it. So that we can get some money. It's a good thing the money is like transmitted wirelessly across your squad. It's also a good thing the bars are open like 24/7. Why does this keep happening? I'm asking rhetorically, but I've got to figure out why this keeps happening. It's almost like Khalid's inventory is bugged. I saw Khalid get the iron in the inventory, and so far this has happened every time with Khalid. Last time I just gave up and had Brecht do it, but do you keep running back to put it in there? You don't have any assigned jobs. I don't understand this behavior. I'm telling you to go to the store and sell it. I'm guessing it's something to do with the automation in the game. There's got to be another link, maybe, where where they see the iron storage as the end point for it, so they keep putting it back in there. Maybe I've got to find another way to designate them to remove it and sell it. I don't know. But you're just going to keep mining. That's good. Maybe Zim is just a stinker. Khalid is doing it too. That's like the 5th time that I've gotten to the shop to sell iron that I have told to go in inventory, and I get there and there's no iron in the inventory. I feel like somebody's gaslighting me. I'll figure it out. I'm sure I will. It's just gonna be painful until then, but that's what I want. Will not say why. Thank you. I appreciate you all respecting my requests on that because I want to figure it out on my own. Time to get some sleep. Have a good rest of the stream and good luck thriving. Thank you, Zartrin. You have a good one yourself. Thanks for being here. Hope to see you again soon. Don't sell to your kind. Thought we were all basic humans. Okay, Khalid's doing the mining thing. Bone Dog is back up, but hungry. So now, we can buy more iron plates. That's a start, although honestly, I think we're going to have to build some storage and use up some of those, but that's okay. We are on our way. Let us drop some meat for Bone Dog. I'm sure you're hungry after all that you just went through. And with that, we have the start of our base. We have the first automation, the first farming. We are well on our way to making iron plates and starting to commercialize those and build better things. And I think that's where I'm going to wrap it up for today. Today was an interesting one. Day one, we were totally naive, unaware of the game and what was going on. Day two, we made some mistakes, but we started to figure some things out, and I'm excited to see what's going to happen next. So thank you for being here on this journey. Let's go ahead and save. Day two end. All right. Good job doing better than you did. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for stream. Thank you, Space Monkey. Let's exit. Have a good one, people. Mime Loser, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Like I said before, I am trying to edit this into a series for YouTube. If you'd like to check out my YouTube, I do offline playthroughs. I'm trying to get more out this week. I do some review, analysis, highlight, and breakdown videos of games and things like that. Subscribing on YouTube is free, and it lets you know when I go live on stream, when I upload a new video, anything like that. We'd love to have you over there. YouTube, thanks for being here with us. Whether you caught us live or you watched the VOD, I hope you're enjoying the process of me playing through Kenshi for the first time. I'm having a great time figuring out this bizarre and complex world. So I hope we catch you again soon. Until then, please take care of yourselves.